All right, welcome to episode 11 of our weekly Terra Invicta playthrough. So, basically, last week we're just mostly chilling. Finally, got the drifting device Easter egg, so it will take probably next episode or the episode after that before we can actually see the final. I still haven't gotten one of the I double checked. I still haven't gotten one of the conditions to find out the next part of that drifting device Easter egg. So for this episode, we are going to be finishing flow stabilized data pinch fusion. That will allow us to use the Zeta Helion drives and would raise our medium sized ships to 300 kps. If we're going to start building dreadnoughts and lancers, yes, I think I could still push it to 200 to 300, but the speed, the thrust would be only 20-ish milli-Gs, but it is generally better than even the alien ships. So I will be doing the same thing, upgrade all the ships this episode. And at the end of the last episode, we were able to... We got Madagascar. We are going to be federating with Madagascar. That's what we're doing now. And we were able to unify with... we were able to unify with Mexico. I could go ahead. I'm just going to wait until I get up to 90-ish before I grab the Caribbean community. I could get to 85, 86. The only problem with going for the Caribbean community is it will cut our cut our education, not by much, and also our cohesion. That will cut into our research, and I'm gunning for flow stabilized data pinch. In terms of conquest, no one really hates us that much except for the protectorate, but we can't attack the protectorate because that will incur the wrath of the aliens, and we are teetering close to them hating us. But once some other faction declares war on us, say Brazil as a humanity first, we are going to grab Brazil. We're going to, if it's the initiative hates us, we're going to get that. Exodus, we've got a non-aggression treaty, so we can't really do anything against them. But then again, they don't really have anything that we kind of need right now. Apart from the East African Confederation, that's okay. I could just demand claim, get South Sudan, and add to our African Union, or I could just build up the East African nation and African Federation and merge it later. So yeah, so that's our options. I could take over Brazil. Right now I'm not confident with the ability of humanity first to help deal with aliens, though they are trying with doing some insurgencies, civil wars, and coups. But yeah, that's essentially the global plan. In terms of defense, we got way too much. We can start upgrading stuff, but I would rather wait. I could build extra flagships, ZD flagships. We're building extra flagships such that I can split off the fleets, because right now we only have one flagship. Well, except for this one, because so that's the idea. We're going to have at least two flagships for our major um bases, for our major groups. I might just ditch these assault class frigates. The bonus really isn't that big for the marine detachment. It's just assault value too. We can just grab that, or I can just build one so I can grab this. It's John Ham. Yeah. Anyway, so flagships I'm going to need to build. So Mars, maybe not. Venus, yes, I will have to build an extra flagship there so I can split these. So if I'm going to say I'm going to expect an attack on Mercury, I could split off half of this. Half one will get flagship, then they're gonna fly there. So yeah, I will have to build at least one extra flagship. Set a Triton Block 2. Have I already obsoleted the old flagship? Yes, I already obsoleted the other flagships too. So I'm gonna just need to build some replacements for them. Another thing I'm going to gun for in this episode is upgrade our point defense. So right now our point defense class still uses phaser turrets. They're decent, and if I upgrade the laser engine, that should also be that should be decent. But what I will try to go for is, I think I mentioned this last episode, is, oh, I already finished it, or I haven't. I think I already finished it. Yeah. Antimatter point defense array. Yeah, I finished it. So I'm going to build, replace the point defense with Zeta Helion alternative with this one. When we get to Zeta Helion. So we don't really need it right now. So for now, we're just going to have one here, and I think we still need to replace. So we got CT, Mars. I'm going to have to replace the point defense and flagship. So I think I'm already building one in Mars. Leo, that's series. Let's see the all-rounders. I'll just build a flagship Mars. Right, updates. I think I'm just going to upgrade. So again, our metals are our main source. So this is that's not quite the metal I want, but yeah. Asteroid 8 and Asteroid 5, we're gonna upgrade them. At least Asteroid, I think I already upgraded Asteroid 2. Yeah, we already got battle stations here, though. We might just yeah, we have enough redundancy. I might add a couple more layer defense if someone's going to attack. We already got a nano factory, so that is great. Already got a nano factories there too, so we're just going to add some extra. Let's do for cultural complex. This is going to eat up a bunch of stuff. Generate and layer defense. 3 and 1 battle station is fine. Asteroid 8. Sure, let's just upgrade it either way. Upgrade that one and factory. Alright, series. I think we can just defend them because we really aren't. If they start a bombing run, we can intercept their bombing run. What we can't really intercept is in Mars. We got Mars. I think we need to move this up. Sure. Just adjust it. We're gonna be upgrading the stuff we got from Protectorate. Because there's stuff we can do, say like reconnaissance and broadcast, since we are going to go back and steal some nations, so we're going to have to be more aggressive on that front. For EOSAC, I might just have to sacrifice this because we can't really defend it, because the problem with extreme Venus orbit is these two are quite. Oh no, that's not extreme. This is extreme. We are practically on the opposite side of an extreme orbit. So if the enemy's going to attack this one, can't really defend it unless we split our fleet. So fortunately this has to go. I could decommission it, but I'd rather just let it be like that. Do we have Skunk Works? Okay, we have 100% there. But we've got some, for example, this Horizon Engineering. We can just sell that and find a better org. Say a mining org or economic org. Not that one, that's expensive. Don't really need mission control anymore. We have way too much mission control right now. And go for DARPA. DARPA's not bad. We could increase our military. Minus 71. The plus 6 is nice, but plus 71 is not. WH. Oh, that's freaking expensive. But we don't really need the welfare right now. The welfare doesn't scale. It's great for as a start, but it's not quite as good as economy. Anyway, point is, back to what we're talking about. I plan to sell this one, sell this one too. I might also sell that one. So we got 3 that we don't need. We need to build 3. Oliver project. No, it's not a problem. It increases the investigation anyway. So we need 3. And we'll just build them on our asteroids. Also an extra target for the bombardment. Hasty 11. Oh, this is also a possible target, but alright. Insufficient file. Well, let's just go with the skunk works. And one more. This water. One's gonna attack this one. How much does skunk works? Heat up 30. Okay. So that's 3 skunk works. When we get the skunk works, we're done. Alright, AST 8, we'll just upgrade that later, but we're already upgrading the others. And as I was saying about the protectorate, right, they still don't have anything. I could schedule every month. Protectorate. We'll just every 2 months we'll check if the protectorate is building their sentinel thingies again. And I was saying, let's just build our broadcast outlet and listening post. We can start building them. So listening post increases the chance of detecting a consular, and what's the other thing? The listening post is consular and broadcast is public campaign. So we can also double check if we already got our staples. Energy is material science. That's military, right? Alright, we got energy research center, but that's not boost priority. We don't really need boost priority right now. We're already at 19 minutes and we're just double checking stuff. That's the thing. If you're gonna be focused playing this 5 hours straight, you are going to miss stuff. So it's better that you're gonna do a 5 minutes straight, and the next time you play, at least go through the basics and see if you've already done what you need to do. Right, Materials Institute is military priority. We only have one. All the others are. Oh, all the others are related to. Yeah, they're just +4. So we still need 2 more. And the +1 is just the nanofactory. +2 is 2 nanofactories. So I still need 2 more because that's for military. Materials Institute. And it's gonna give me 10% military priority. Do I need the military yet? I mean, we are pumping a lot of military. So that is something I should consider. Military science is Miltech value. We already have enough Miltech. I don't think I need to upgrade the Miltech anymore. Yeah, we already got 0.3 from low Earth orbit HAM modules. I think I overdid it with the military. I got Military Science Institute, Military Science Institute, and 2 military science research centers. So we kind of overdid it. I could just decommission this one, upgrade one, and decommission the other. All right, might as well do that right now. Great. And decommission module. Right, that is going to lower our stuff by 0.2, but we are not going to be declaring war anytime soon, so that's okay. Next up, space science. Obviously, we got so much space science, don't really need to worry. Or not. Huh. That's mission control. But we don't really need... mission control right now. Wait, what's space science? I mean, it's still worse than 10. Right, we got space science, we lack 1. Right, life science, at least we got the life science because that's yeah, we got the life science. We got 3 life science, so we don't need to worry about that. That's welfare, and we kind of need welfare when we are improving our stuff. Information science, we got 3. Okay. We still need 1 military. We're already building that. Space, social science. We kind of lack the social science. Xeno, we already have 2. Right, I am going to build social science. We need the social science. That's government, and we need government. Space science and social science, and military is already being built. Formation is go. Energy, we already have way too much energy. I am not sure what I'm going to put there. Right, this is science is 4. We're not doing anything about this. This was something that we got just from... I mean, we can upgrade stuff. I mean, we can upgrade this one is Marine Platoon Barracks. Player defense battle stations. Command center? Do we need the command center? Not really. Now let's just do what we need to do. Add a fusion reactor farm. Fusion reactor farm for the energy. Trade hydroponics. Space dock, sure, let's upgrade that. Need at least one. Oh, we got 2 farms. Don't need the operations center. And a factory, that should be fine. What we're missing is materials? Need social science, space science, and I think also materials, right? Yeah, we need 2 material science, but that's just boost, so we're not really building that much boost anyway. I think it's fine. Don't need to do that. Right, that was a long setup. Yeah, let's go for economy. Funding is fine. Welfare. Don't really need the welfare. Mission control, sure. Let's just go with that. Join interceptor. Let's just double check if we got stuff in interceptor. Point defense. Oh yeah, the bait class. We can. The assholes will be replaced. Okay, we can replace the bait. That was plasma. Else are we building on Earth? A laser for the Athos and for the 2 Athos class. I still got a bunch of Athos classes here. I could build another plasma for the stunner. And a point defense. I think a point defense is better. It's a better upgrade. Oh yeah, I already built the antimatter point defense last time. Kind of forgot. Alright, let's just go with antimatter. Oh, it's just 1 week ago.
Offering support.
I will help them. Offering support.
Right, got our listening post. So the thing with listening post is you can only build one per stuff, but it increases the detect chance. So if they do any shenanigans, they have a problem rolling. And next would be broadcast outlet. I'll just wait until we get to the second tier before I add listening posts. Broadcast outlet. Do that, or we do that. And I'll start advertising in Brazil. I can grab it in once they start declaring war on us. Right, concentrate the second tier. That's +2 bonus and +6 oppression. Don't really need the oppression, though it's great. Say, for instance, if I want Somaliland to merge with Ethiopia faster, I could just fire up the oppression. Fire up an oppression bomb. It's -13k from 96 to 83k once we got Mexico. Next thing is Washington.
Mission complete.
Alright, let's federate with Madagascar. Alright, the problem with Madagascar is it's a bit too far, so... But then again, hegemonic, don't really need to worry about that. Alright, double check if there are aliens on the way. This is just a surveillance. That's not going to attack us. This one's attacking. This one's Jupiter defense. Just attacking that. Werewolf. Werewolf. This is Fox. This is Evelina. They didn't tell us which fleet they were from. Oh, it's Interceptor. Right. Thankfully we're not doing anything.
Ready. Securing our control.
Fix our environment. Calculated value is 4.91. We need a bit of unity going on.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel. Offering assistance.
Offering assistance. Making things safe for our people.
Lending my expertise.
This is 3,000. The Argus would be 5,000. So right now we are focusing on laser weapons because that's what we are. That's our main workhorse. So I could consider magnetic weapons because it scales better because magnetic weapons can deal hundreds of damage. But it's just minor. It's not really going to change much. Advanced. Okay. Got our reconnaissance array and start building that. Didn't have our... Right, start building... Layer 1 and just build one more here. For now, I think we'll just build 2 because I kind of expect the Protectorate to start building their next Sentinel soon and hope it bugs out. If it doesn't bug out, I'm just gonna grab it. Alright. Might as well build the broadcast outlet now too. Reconnaissance array looks like a face. And the listening post is just a camera. There's a listening post. Be all right. I'm already building one. So yeah, that's the listening post is only one eye. Where's the police that attack me? Aliens. All right. Broadcast outlet and listen. Reconnaissance array. Right. Just build 2. Right, all rounder is Joint Series Defense. Top Cap Flagship. There's the series. Alright, we all just got the all-rounder. All-rounder's fine. I could replace the bait for it. Or am I already building the plasma? Yeah, I could replace the one bait for it. For now, you're still at 260, so that's fine. Right, South Korea. Depends. I don't want to merge with the Central American Confederation just yet, mostly because we just got Guatemala to start. And besides, it's not really a problem in Central American Confederation. They can't do on their own. They have stuff that they can do. Unlike, say, the Caribbean community, we're already maxed out. We've already maxed out the Caribbean community, except for where's Willemstad? That is still a colony. Both are colonies. So if I merge that with the United States, we can upgrade them. For the Central American Confederation, we really don't have any.
At your service.
Only advantage is we only need to do the defend interest
Protecting our
ones.
interests.
Our next target would be Caribbean community, as I mentioned earlier. So we get to 90 or 87 or 86, I mentioned before. Hmm. 997, that should just be surveillance. Oh, it's a bombing fleet. Yeah, it's just a bombing fleet. Unless they attack us, which is kind of weird, but sure, they're not angry at us. Should rather attack something else. But we got interceptor, so I might as well just set an alarm.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel. I will help them.
Offering counsel. Securing our interests.
Offering assistance.
Right, check protectorate. Alright, there's a new station on Earth. Oh. This is gonna die. Communications up. Back up. Laser. There, we don't need to waste. I mean, it's just water. We got a ton of water, but we're not going to be doing much anyway. Train interceptor. Grab an Athos and send stuff there. Oh, these are. Requires Marines on ship. Oh. Luciani does not have anything. Spends. Eight. We can just sell them. Sell them both. Keep our stuff. We can go up to 280, even 290, but I'll just keep it low so our stuff isn't as bloated. And we got a broadcast outlet. Upgrade to communication sub. Communication sub's only 1,000. Huh? Alright, Argus Complex.
Don't ever make the mistake of thinking a problem is solved. Defeating any enemy is like plucking your eyebrows. For every hair you remove, 12 more will show up to the funeral. Commander Fiona Ayawade emailed to SIS regarding the withdrawal of US troops from Iraq.
Accelerando. So yeah, at this point, it's just preparing for the future science. So it's just saying that yeah, stuff will start to become more crazy. I don't want to do it because we're going to lose the oil, but at the same time, our enemy factions will also lose oil. So, now let's just go for climate change mitigation. The GDP loss we get from the climate getting screwed over is going to be a bigger problem. I am already building a fusion reactor array, but let's just go for a second one. Bell station and factory, and then we'll build some extra layer defense in case someone attacks. But the battle station should be enough of a deterrent. Methane gas? Alright, I was talking about the it's a problem, but sure. That's the annual GDP impact from 2.2. We'll mitigate that once we grab. It's just surveillance. Once we grab a nice chunk of Africa and complete South America, we should have enough climate change mitigation. To slow down the climate change. That's reconnaissance array. That's upgraded to Argus complex later. Tier 3 broadcast. ESD 5. And that's one skunk works. Just need 2 more. No, I do not want to federate with a South African nation.
I will help them.
Standing by.
Eritrea is
Securing
just
our
there. I will have to, as I've been mentioning over and over, I will have to demand Mekele and take over Eritrea by military force. But Eritreans, at least, the good thing about Eritrea is really growing. It's exactly growing faster than the main. But while we're here, might as well increase everyone's defense. I got Guardian Angel. Just up it to at least 10. Don't need a Guardian Angel, just raise the security. So they're just gonna be a bit harder to be defense. Don't have a Guardian Angel. So they're going to have a harder time stealing stuff. I got 16. Section. Right, 14. That's good enough for now. And we got 103. We can't sell one of our. I'm still not used to this scheme. That's minus 70 for plus 6 economy. So what we're looking for is economy and military and DARPA. I think we got something better than DARPA. Also space mining for just 1. Or just minus 2 boost. Alright, and that is something. How do you sell? Wait, what?
Reporting in.
Yeah, it's already up. 1.3. Is there a bonus? That's just plus 10. That's research faction modifiers. 83%. Alright. Then we're gonna raise
Lending
our.
my expertise.
Oh, wait. Kind of forgot about that. I mean, no one's going to do anything about that anyway, so I don't need to worry about it. Grab Malawi later.
Offering support.
Offering support. Making things safe for our people.
I will help them.
That was Mars. Stopgap flagship. It's not. We didn't need to. Got a new CT flagship. Flagship block 2. Unix. Deflection, extra level of boosting. I think it's going to raise it from 2 to the 8 to 2 to the 10. Alright, Bell Station. We got the Skunk Works. So we can now sell the other 2. Six. That's to economy. Base mining bonus 4%. It's actually better than what we got earlier. I get just 3. It's only minus. Alright, this is just -1. This is actually better than this one. +8. Nope. $63 bonus. 88 bonus. 88 bonus to Mels. Need the Mels right now.
Where to? Protecting our interests.
Alright, quick check on our upgrades. Series, we still need to replace that and build the second flagship. Alright, let's build the second flagship. Interceptor, we still need another all-rounder. A point defense. We built the wrong point defense, I think. Yeah, no, we built an AM. That's the right point defense. What else? So we're gonna need another all-rounder. Bait class and laser class. laser. And double check. Still no protectorate. Good. Because at this point, the only way they can take over the United States of North America is through the Sentinel. Even the aliens will have
Offering
trouble
assistance.
breaking
Offering
through.
assistance. Offering counsel.
I will help them. Securing our interests.
Alright, that should be enough unity for now.
Offering counsel.
Alright, this is an extra science Easter egg. So I said there were 3. This is the 4th Easter egg. So the other 2 you have to position. So the drifting device, you have to position it in between 1.5 and 2 astronomical units, and the semi-major axis to get that. The other one is the gravitational wave. You just need two ships, 2 science ships. Then the third would be the asteroid impact. Just find an asteroid and position that. This one is you're going to have to place this one on an orbit out greater than 2 astronomical units. So you're going to be able to find a pulsar. So you find a pulsar, but you can't detect it on Earth. You can only detect it by having a space telescope, space sensor, a science lab outside 2 astronomical units away from the sun. So there's a controversy, or if it's just the nature of where they detected this new pulsar. So to get this extra, so basic is just 1.5k. The extra is, this is based on how long the game is lasts. So the longer it takes, the more you get. You can get this early, so again, it kind of scales. So getting this early is also a good idea. Anyway, the point is, that's also the reason why we have 3 mobile space science labs in our ship. You get an extra bonus. And if you're Project Exodus, you can get even more and popularity boost. Let's grab the 4,000. All that's gonna go to the flow stabilized Zeta Pinch. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish the upgrades before we get the flow stabilized Zeta Pinch. I think not. Right, Global Empire, 120 management, and we get an extra government. Oppression is also it's okay. Launch. Series defense. Series defense. And we can replace the 2 Athos class. Alright, last thing is for series defense would be the extra flagship. And Mars is going to get an antimatter point defense. Just keep it at 260. Should be fine. Harris. How much did we get? 177. Gonna lose all that oil. And again, it's just 21%, while this one's 50, full 50%. Well, we're not going to need to do anything. And let's start augmenting. Government. Nah. I'll say government is okay. Right. Let's go persuasion. Ilya is a quick learner, so well, everyone's a quick learner. Let's go for 15.
Making our case.
It's an inter. If the module is in an Earth interface orbit. Right, it's in an Earth interface orbit. I just weirded out. So we have 15 plus 4, but there's no.
We'll
No
make
extra
our appeal.
bonus.
Offering counsel.
Maybe it's
I
just
will
in the
help.
rules.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Okay, got our military science. Finished the. You can now add something here.
Flight fighter, GTC is right on nominal. Roger, GTC nominal.
Don't have enough electricity. All right. Let's add electricity. Wait. Yeah.
Okay, control, let me know when he starts his yaw here. Roger. How's your miss been looking now, Fido?
Minus 31.
Okay, how about you guys? Hold me that 18, but we're gonna make it a thing. Right.
Turn it to battle station. It's gonna be ISS 5. They're not going to be attacking it now. Military science. Okay, we got +3. The low Earth orbit have modules. More Inja. Rampaging. 4 days. Are we building in 4 days? Nope, 21 days.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright, that's a bombardment fleet. Second mechanized division. I got Mikasa Station. I got two reconnaissance. Oh, no protectorate yet. Punjab.
What's the
Somaliland.
offering assistance?
It's still a bit far. I could ditch the mission control, but it's so cheap that it's actually kind of a waste if we don't do it. The exofighters, though, at this point, the exofighters are kind of eh. I'm still building it for the US of NA, but I don't really need it as much. Mission control is what we are. Well, mission control for NA, because that's a lot. If we get to 400, we can dial it back. Right, another problem with merging is our mil tech will go down quite a bit. This is 3.7, but it scales based on population. Thankfully, the population is, well, it's still 100 mil, 1/6. But then again, we're gonna get we got a bit of bonus to the military, 116 bonus to military, so it's not that big of a problem.
Offering support.
Offering support. Offering counsel.
Offering counsel. I will
Wait,
help
I
them.
used advice, not
Lending
Not
my
defend.
expertise.
Yep. Alright. It's flow stabilize Zeta pinch time. It's the 99.5 efficiency. So we are going to be upgrading stuff. Our civilian fusion reactors, it's fine. we can go for that. Oh, Argus complex is pretty fast. Change this to global emperor. Once we finish this, we're going to go shift to trans national. Alright, it's time to upgrade our ship classes. Athos is, there's only one more Athos left. Fate class, Scon, stopgap flagship, Scon. Still have one. It's an MMG Minimag. Alright, antimatter PD is going to be upgraded. We're going to be doing a bit of that. Oh, we already have the laser engine, I think. Or we can go for Savage Bay. I mean, this isn't laser, so it's not going to take advantage of that. Only problem is I can't upgrade my existing. So let's just go with that. So we've got 10 milli-Gs and 7.7 kps. Set a Helion fusion lantern. And flow stabilize. So we're up to 34 milli-Gs and 26.5 kilometers per second of delta V. So our threshold is I'm going to go for around 30 milli-Gs, though 25 is fine. But for now we're just gonna go for 300 kilometers per second. 5.5, not a problem. This is just point defense. The only thing that I'm worried about is they might focus fire on the point defense, mainly because it's the thing that defends the entire fleet, because it's on 600 kilometers of defensive targeting. It's going to shoot down 8 every 24 seconds. Compare that to this, which is 200 kilometers, no, 135 kilometers only, and it's 3 times 8 is 24. It's pretty much the same, but the longer range is gonna be, that's why it's gonna be a bigger target. I could upgrade the heatsink, but we could armor it. But alright, for now, we might just make a block 2. I could go for CH, the Chinese. Let's just C-H so it's easier to see. Antimatter point defense. Let's just go with this so we can easily see it. So 333. Then we are going to be bleeding this. 78 days. That's the thing about upgrading from Zeta Triton to Zeta Helion is it's such a huge leap that it will take actually longer than the 77 days to build a new one just to upgrade some ships. Let's just start with one for now. In case they attack us. Alright, what's the next problem with Delta V? I mean, everyone's the same. The point defense, we're just going to let them be. I mean, I could just upgrade it. Might as well upgrade it. Alright, let's just compare how the difference between the flow stabilized Zeta Pinch and the non-flow stabilized Zeta Pinch. So it requires 3. Alright, 3. This one is 12.5 kilotons. We replace it with this one. It's now 1.6 k tons. So that's the thing you can get from point. And gonna go for 305. I know it's gonna attack it from the back. 16.7 though. Could go for a phaser. And we don't have that much anyway. $100 days 350. All right. I just created it and I'm gonna have to upgrade it anyway. Coin. I could dock now and upgrade that. Oh, we still need to upgrade others. Yeah. So the stopgap point defense is gone. Banshee is gone. Oh. The all-rounders need to be upgraded too because they're pretty slow. They're all-rounder, but they're slow. Actually, the slowest would be the Athos class. And we're gonna be replacing them soon anyway. I don't have anything that I want from the aliens right now. I don't want Balochistan. I don't want the aliens to hate me right
Is
now.
release. Death is a gateway. In death, you will become your true self. It is not death you should fear, my family, but only the pain that precedes it. And even that is a moment soon forgotten. Superior Judith Howell, Eternal Source Sermon.
Alright, that's odd. Anyway, singleton viruses +4 to assassination. Bioweapons. And finally proton fusion. Considerable amounts of quantities of oil and gas, and it's gone. It's gone after we finish the research. It's gonna be gone in... Oh, it's 2054. And it's not... still have a few years. Azerbaijan. Arc complex. Transnational management.
Hey, Capcom, we're safe for T1. It looks like we're managing activity. Roger, Eagle, and you're safe for T1. So control, we're safe for T1. Setting on.
Still no protectorate. Oof. Rising sea levels in Dallas. Inequality. By 4-4 and -4-4. That is annoying, but at least it's an excuse. And it's an excuse to get some welfare going. Pylos research. What does Pylos research? +1. Don't need the life science research. This is environment. This +3. 8 environment. 8 government. Play 1-1. Manufacturing, battle stations. Research. Interceptor is expensive. AST2 is just a nanofactory. I could raise that to a manufacturing complex. But AST2 gives us all the metal we need. Apart from that guy. Power stations. Colony mining complex. The fusion reactor's also kind of expensive. I mean, I could upgrade a nanofactory to a manufacturing complex, like 4-1. That offsets it. Later, once we get enough metal. Once we upgraded our fleet and get enough metal.
Acknowledged. Making things safe for our people. Reporting in.
Ready for my mission.
I mean, I could grab the Caribbean community now so I can grab the welfare. Focus on the welfare. $69. Nice.
I will help them.
Right, plus 4 to assassinate.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Unity
our
is also
control.
nice.
I will help them.
And it's okay. Lima is going to be an economic region. Guatemala. Don't really need anything much from here. Alright, I'll just defend South American Union, then after that we are going to unify with the Caribbean community. They'll have series defense. Got 2 flagships. Alright, we ain't gonna transfer the we don't have a point defense. Don't have point defense in series. That can be a problem. Let's build. Eventually, we're gonna build 2. People's Republic of Korea. Pyongyang. Actually pretty good. 3. It's almost 4. city lights.
Reporting in.
Right, so let's
Securing
defend
our
this.
interests.
Then next turn, we're already at 85. So I think it's time.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support. I will help.
Offering support. Making things safe for our people.
Offering support.
I think we're already at the end of the Zeta pinch. Next, we're gonna go for antimatter propulsion and inertial confinement. For antimatter for the big ships and inertial confinement for the medium ships. Gonna get the death ball. Oh, you silly you. .3k medals.
On my way to the capital.
Mitigation with the Caribbean community. .8, still far away from Somaliland.
Offering assistance.
Offering support. Offering assistance.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Let's just pay for the lied about influence effect. Publicity. So this is plasma. Right. Ivan. So the particle lens is no longer. It's still viable, but at this point it's near obsolete. Because since we get we already have the antimatter cannon, and we can get the neutron spinal neutron cannon later on. And let's go for Delta V, not Delta V. all rounder. Fallen Batters 3, sure. 32, 358. Is there anything we need to upgrade here? Not really. And the only problem with coil battery is I mean, it works. It's just, well, we'll see once we get in the battle again. Right, 33, 300 kbs. .6 tons. If we replace this with not that big. We can get the dusty plasma. Would be something to. Still need to finish that. Classes, CT all-rounders.
Policy direction complete.
Down to 80. Up that. Georgetown hates us. These two don't want to be part of any nation apart from their original. So, we're doing unity and government later anyway, so. The name is wrong, but keep it under 270 for now. Acer. Still have one Athos left. Oscar. Now 30 kps. That should be the last. Stopgap class. This all-rounder. And we got one exofighter.
Your orders.
Might
I will
sell
try to
public
sway the
campaign.
public.
Also, the welfares can do
Offering support.
colony status.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
The people will come to our side.
CT point defense is not. Stunner obsolete. Still got these two. So we're doing that. War. Alright, we can unify with Madagascar. Alright, transnational management. What can we do? We got 3 of these. Dusty plasma, I'd rather wait for Climate Institute. Sure. They can't destroy the alien nation. They can't destroy the alien facilities. They can't really do that
Acknowledge.
much.
Ready for my mission. Protecting our interests.
Ready for orders. On my way to the capital.
Why would Madagascar?
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance. Offering support.
Lending my expertise. Securing our control.
And let's stop the environmentalism for now. We have the Darien Gap. Yep. Europa. Oh, come on.
Mission
We
complete.
got the Wave of Fear. I mean, we got the Wave of Fear just in time for the merge. So, I guess that's good. What we got? This one's bad though. Alright, we're gonna stop the mission control and military. Focus on unity. I could have just waited for the Wave of Fear to arrive before I merge. That's gonna ensure that we're not going to be affected. That really cut our research.
Standing by for orders.
Where to? Lending my expertise.
Where do you need me?
Ready to go.
Ready to go. We must persuade the people.
Ready for orders.
Or
Up here.
not.
I will tell our story.
Offering
Gonna
support.
defend Brazil?
I will help them, offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Not defending Brazil. Okay, we got the welfare, environment, and economy. And that's Argus Complex.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Peru. Caracas. Alright. Thankfully, he started declaring war on us, so might as well take over Brazil. Oh. That's what you want? Sure. Time to take over Brazil. All right, they just declared war. I mean, I could just grab United Kingdom. Alternatively, I could help fight for India, but they're
Your orders?
yeah, that's kind of the annoying part here.
Evading pursuit. At
Time
your
to attack
service.
Brazil.
Making our case.
At your service. Going off the grid.
Daily.
Ready. Making our case.
Ready.
Zero. Popular support is 6. Now let's just stick
Offering
with
assistance.
Ethiopia. Still need to fix that because of Madagascar.
Going into hiding.
Offering assistance.
Just
Going off the
send them
grid.
to hiding.
Lending my expertise.
Start hammering Brazil. Interceptor. That's the last stopgap. MMG stopgap. So from 30, we're still 30. Oh, the assault. And let's just make the Zetahelian flagships. Block 2. This should be a mini flagship rather than the flagship because we're we're gonna be building bigger flagship. Especially it's fast. Before intercepting. I could raise it. So if I'm going to travel to, say we go from Mercury, let's be realistic. That's 2 weeks. Half is 3.4. If we go for just 300, 2.5 weeks, 2 weeks, it's really not much of a difference. So let's just go with 300 TPS. 0.5 weeks. 7 April. Yeah, it's really not much of a difference if we're going full. It's KPS based. It's Delta V based. Is there anything we need to upgrade? Could upgrade this to Coil Cannon Mark III. It's only 0.2. The only problem is if we are going to turn it to Coil Cannon Mark III, it's going to paint a bigger target. Just gonna be a point defense. Essentially just a point defense ship. Yeah, we're going to split off this CT flagship, and they're going to carry the assault. Because we don't have mothballs. We can't mothball ships in Terra Invicta. Leasing drones.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Panama City is I mean it's good. It's 4,000. Flagship. Where's this stopgap point defense then? Interceptor? Mars. We're building that. Alright. Right, this is going to be, yeah, this is gonna be alien aligned. They've got aliens supporting them. So unless they are able to subdue the alien, either detain or assassinate the alien. Oh, everyone's attacking it. And they finally defended it. Well, that's something.
We'll make our appeal.
Acknowledged. I will try to sway the public.
Let's hammer it. Are they still at war? Yeah, they're still at war.
I will help them.
I will help them.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We've moved the needle.
The people will come to our side.
Vancouver. Yeah, from 80k up to 81k. We're producing a ton. It's 21 per investment point. You can't really underestimate the United States. Yeah, let's grab the Central American. Guatemala is still early. We're gonna get Washington soon. Alright, Climate Institute. I don't think I need to upgrade them yet. But later on, once we get the climate change mitigation, so what's it's down 2053. Dusty plasma is lighter. More expensive though, but then again it's more efficient, so you need less material to build it. So it works out in the end. $1279. Surveillance. No need to worry. Alright, let's see if we can crack this one now.
Your orders?
13%.
Targeting their key people.
What's the op?
Alright, let's just save. Brazil. In case this is a bad idea, I don't want to save scum, as I mentioned in the primer, but let's see if this is a bad idea or not.
At your service. Securing our interests.
Standing by for orders. We'll make our appeal.
Where to? Ready for my mission. Targeting the opposition.
Offering support.
Securing our control.
Prepping for mission.
Then I'll just declare peace with.
The people will come to our side.
We've moved the needle.
We've hit them where it hurts.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Prepping for my next mission. Laying the groundwork.
Alright. Join the Brazil-Italy war. One 350. They didn't warn us about that. Oh, they're gonna attack. I'm going to fight back. Doesn't seem to be that strong.
Our people have taken control.
Alright, welfare, yes. Economy, yes. Knowledge, I'm fine with that. I don't need the government. Then we'll just declare peace.
Ready for orders.
Right, this is already cracked. There's no way they can defend against this one.
Applying pressure on their people.
Ready to go. Making things safe for our people.
Where do you need me? Making things safe for our people. Ready to go. Removing our enemies.
Standing by for orders. Offering support.
And we'll just declare peace with Alien Administration later.
Offering counsel.
Securing our control.
Offering counsel.
Mission in progress.
Got 11,000 influence. There's no reason for us to skimp anyway.
We've neutralized their key people.
Prepping for next mission.
Mission in progress.
Wait, why did I build it here? Who needs the antimatter? Who needs it? I think it's series defense. Who doesn't have point defense? Yep, series. Let's see how fast this can go. 8 weeks. We can go to Mars first, then we can go to... let's just go to series directly. That's 300 kps, that's 2 months. It's gonna give us a propulsion officer. One.
We've removed some threats.
Turning up the heat.
At your service. Securing our interests.
Ready. I will tell our story. Standing by. Terminating the opposition.
Where do
Wait,
you
I
need me?
didn't die permanent. This
Offering assistance.
I will help.
I will help them.
Laying the groundwork.
We have moved the needle.
Crackdown complete.
yeah, they shouldn't have declared war. Okay, Spain? Canary Islands. Alright, Washington. What's next after Washington? Tijuana. We haven't finished Tijuana before merge. So that's something. Project Exodus is hammering us. $12.58. Soren van Wyk is so. Next thing that I'm going to attack would be Somaliland then. Then Zambia, Malawi. Alright, surveillance. No need to worry. Or I could just take this one. It's there. I still take it. So we can finish this off, and once we start declaring war, we can just declare war on this guy. So we get the total war. We can do it the nice way or the hard way. What's this? 17. Well, we got the transnational, so not have to worry about that. Right. Then we federate with South American Union, and I might as well take Argentina. Take Argentina next, so they can focus on attacking the aliens. They are wasting their time attacking me. They can get desperate. Regional security sweeps. Alright.
Standing by.
Policies. Seek peace. Alright. We can seek peace. Yes.
Ready to go. Cracking down.
At your service. Securing our interests. Your orders.
Brazil.
We're taking power.
And we'll soon see if this is a good idea or not.
Offering support.
Securing our control.
Lending my expertise.
We're I'm not sure if the Alien Nation army counts as alien army, but I'll see.
We've neutralized their key people.
Where's this guy? Fortaleza?
Prepping for next mission.
Spends. Right, no one's upgrading. can upgrade one more. Interceptor still needs a second flagship. We're only building a second flagship. Yeah, got a mini flagship there. Train interceptor. Good fleet. Assault class and the old flagship. Marine. All right, and that's a separate fleet.
We are in control now.
Relations, United States. Policies. So we have 135 days before we can seek peace. Oh, we can try. Where are you going? Milan? That's operation. Yeah, seek peace. Let's try to seek
On my
peace.
way to the capital.
If we can't
Ready
do
to go.
that, oh, we can't do that.
Where do you need me?
What's the op?
And let's hide.
Evading pursuit.
Ready for orders.
Reporting in.
Ready for orders.
Helga is still fine.
Making things safe for our people. Standing by.
We take Argentina.
We
I mean,
must
why
also
not?
hit the people.
At least we finish this. Finish this thing. Finish this project.
Offering assistance.
Securing our interests.
Offering assistance.
Alright, got a supply officer. And that was just a couple of turns. Naval freedom. No navies.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
You shouldn't have declared war on us.
Mission complete.
Wait. What's the cohesion value for Brazil? We still have this war. Still have 120 days. At this point in the game, 120 days is not a long time. And we got nukes. South American nukes. Alright, I trust that that fleet is going to go for surveillance. Yep. Do we have? We got Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo has. Sao Paulo has defense, and this guy has defense too. They can't purge that. They need at least one item before they can
Standing by.
purge.
Making our case.
Your orders?
Ground.
Going into hiding.
What's the op? Heading to the capital.
They were able to spot us even though our espionage is 25.
I will help.
I will help them.
This is huge. Major damage to. I might as well help them. Not that big. Should be huge, but it's
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
The people will come to our side.
just double check if we're at war. Yes, we're at war.
Mission complete.
All right. 96 days. You're next, Argentina. Argentina is just 13 times 3, that's around 40. Yeah, it's 40. Still have way too much control point cap. Oh, Protectorate is doing their thing. Is the Protectorate alive? No, Protectorate is still dead. They annexed North Korea. Well, that was something. Alright, I am wondering if I'm going to just leave it at this as is, or I'm going to upgrade it. I think for now, if they don't destroy this, I'll just leave it as it is. But once we get to Total War Death Ball type, I'm going to upgrade it to be a fortress. Yeah, we'll just wait for the next wave of fear before we we unify.
Standing by for orders.
I think we need one more turn.
Persuade the people.
Where to? I will try to sway the public.
Standing by for orders. Hunkering down. Where to? I will try to sway the public.
Just 48 million, huh? 150. Yeah, this is gonna be huge.
Offering support.
Going silent.
Offering counsel.
Somaliland. Is Somaliland within reach? Yes, in a couple of turns. 3.236. Yeah, a couple of turns. Protectorate. Yeah, Protectorate's doing the silly thing of colonizing Jupiter.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Right,
The people
29%.
will come to our side.
Critical success.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
2 critical successes. So now we can blast this thing, load this thing up. Ooh, we don't have cohesion. We got some armies. Okay, 1, 2. We need to remove Still got CT flagships. Stopgap point defense. Who has a stopgap point defense? Oh, Mars. Yeah, we're building 1 point defense. On Mars. Yeah, AM point defense. Oh, Resistance declared war on us. Is that Resistance or Protectorate? No, that's Protectorate. That's 6%.
I'm here.
Alright. Time to crack it down.
Targeting their center of power.
Standing by. Protecting our interests.
Ready for my mission. Standing by for orders.
Don't
We're
even
moving our
need to
enemies.
crack down. Somalia. Do nothing. I want that. I
Offering
want you
counsel.
to be. I want you to be
Making things safe for our people.
Offering support.
prosperous. Los Angeles. It's not. We're producing way too much economy to have events. Unless it's major ecological damage. And that's alien armies, parasite emitter, we don't need that. Ninja center. Might as well get that out of the way. Or might as well get this out of the way.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Yep, surveillance. Global Empire got 968. Right. I don't really need these two, so I can just shove something. I can go for Dusty Plasma just for the heck of it.
Our associates are now in charge.
Alright. Associates are in charge. Don't need the government. Need knowledge. Sure, Unity. Fine. Nope, no Unity for you.
Reporting in. Securing our control.
I'm here. Making our case.
41
Where do you need me?
days. That's 41, 47. Doesn't really matter. It's pretty much-
Reporting in. Going after their people.
Ready.
Where
Well,
do
they
you
were
need
able
me?
to detect her. They might try to assassinate her. So might as well commit the. make it hard.
Targeting their center of power.
Reporting in.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
I don't want to go to Mars. Just open this one. Stopgap point defense. Alright. Yep. Let's go. And ship classes. No more stopgap point. I'll just let them finish before we upgrade. %. Let's go.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
86%. I kind of expect
Neutralize their key people.
one of these days a failure to happen. "29 days. And we can federate. Outer Federation, we can unify. Alright, this might be an attack fleet. So this is 29, 27. So last week it wasn't it wasn't 18, it was 28. 1.9. This looks like a lot of corvettes. But they got a Titan. So that's something. And it's gonna be in 104 days. It only takes us 14 days to send stuff from Venus to Mercury. So are we going to send some defenders? It's 701 though. I think Mercury defense can handle it. Got CH point defense. I could build an plasma. Making a flagship is 36 days. So alright, I'll just leave it. I think we have enough. We have enough with these to defend successfully. I'll wait until we get the Dusty Plasma before we upgrade the lasers. It's not really that different. They're really not that different. Got CH point defense, but we don't have We don't have all-rounders. I think we're fine. 27.
We've removed some threats.
27 versus 11 versus 27. You should be fine. How many coils? We have 3 coils. iBait has a battle station, right? Yeah. As long as we have a battle station, we should be fine. So I could add an extra solar array just to help. Not a solar farm, just a solar array. In case they blow up the other arrays.
Turning up the heat.
Standing by. We must persuade the people. Acknowledged. Terminating the opposition.
And they shouldn't have
Offering
declared
assistance.
war. I could
I will
grab
help them.
Eswatini just for fun. But nah, we're gonna get Somalia next. So Somalia, then Zambia, Malawi. Increase amount. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna get the Dusty Plasma anyway, so we might be able to upgrade a couple of lasers. Worst case, we can just load a save. We have enough. We can send the
We have moved the needle.
and send some of the all-rounders. So we got a bunch of all-rounders in Venus. My mouse is acting up. So we got lots of them, and they got 300 kps. Just send them over, and even add an AM. I got our Dusty Plasma. We don't need the lithium spray anymore.
Crackdown complete.
Six more days, then we can federate. They got Russia. Come on. Series defense.
We're in control here.
Alright. Managed relations. And so. And maybe a bit of unity. Eritrea. Let's get the good times rolling. Alright. Brazil, we've got executive control. We can now federate. Confederate with Brazil.
Standing by for orders. Time to make our move.
Ready for orders. Going into hiding. Where do you need me? Going into hiding.
Ready. Going silent. Hunkering down.
I will help them.
Initiating deep cover. Initiating deep cover.
Offering assistance.
Alright. 5. Just wait for the wave of fear so we can merge with Central America. Classes. Point defense. Not yet. Oh. Interceptor. Collection points, don't really need it. Oh yeah, we can start the inertial confinement. Start getting the ICF up. Let's just check these things. Combat acceleration, we can increase that. Habit stabilization. And let's just review the things we might miss or we didn't need earlier. Federated. And July 2. And half a year. Not bad. Gonna be January. Oh, it's still 103 days. Hydron trap. We can't really use the hydron trap now because we're still using. We're still using reaction products. I'm not sure if this means if a nuke happens. I know if it's your region, you get 20%, but if a nuke happens, it's more of the environment that does that. Global arms, I don't need that. Let's just go for Griffin Autopsy. It's not useful, but it's there. Right, next on our agenda is Zambia, Malawi. We can get Zambia, that's interesting. Zimbabwe is also interesting. Eswatini is also interesting. Can we unify now? Not yet. 3294. Oh, we are going to be able to unify next turn. Right. Somalia is pretty small. Let's just try this
Ready.
once.
Going silent.
Ready for my mission. I will tell our story. I'm here. Targeting the opposition.
I'm here.
No one's gonna take Somaliland.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Still 3.94.
The people will come to our
Okay,
side.
we can unify now.
They slipped away from us.
Finally. Finally, we fail.
Prepping for mission.
Though I think we can still succeed. What was that? Rapid stabilization. Oh, the ICF route. Rio, Caracas, Venezuela.
We are in control now.
All right. Hi. Hi. Argentina.
Ready for my mission.
Acknowledged. Applying pressure on their people.
What's the op? Heading to the capital.
Acknowledged.
Bye.
Securing our interests. Ready for my mission. We're taking power.
Offering counsel.
Securing our control.
I will help them.
Lima, Scoop, Jovian planet. Not yet. We need to defend Earth first. Before we do that, might as well do this one. I'm gonna be researching that anyway later. And when's the Mercury thing going to happen? Right. 23 days. It's another 28. It's another 28 ship. Not going to be stealing. $4.3.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Five. Just need 3.5 so you can grab Malawi. They got independence again. Solar mirror. final neutron lands.
Mission complete.
Our people have taken control. We must persuade the people.
Where to?
Acknowledged.
Let's just hammer it.
I will tell our story.
Where do you need me? I will try to sway the public.
Right, July, right? Yeah, July. $49 days. And next turn, Mercury will attack.
Protecting our interests.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
March 2. Right. Because if they attack us, we can get more exotics. That's
Public
just
sentiment
what
is
I'm
increasingly with
looking
us.
forward to. Right, are you going to attack my base?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay. Let's see if we can take him. They got a Titan. They got a couple of battle cruisers. We got enough point defense going on. And they got a lot of corvettes. Essentially, the corvettes are kind of useless at this point. These others are the threat. Rising Dawn. Right. They should do some flanking maneuvers now. Yep. As you can see, they're actually just gonna melt. The flankers are just gonna melt because they're showing their flank. Are you sure? They used the Titan to flank? I am going to just keep that there. Just their side is 3. Only 3. They are kinda screwed. Right, one more volley. And I think we can let... What a weird flank. Alright, I'll just let you attack this. I'm just gonna padlock them. That's spoils. That should be enough. We can just turn these back. We're not going to be able to kill them. They're way too far. I could chase them later. I could chase them now. They're way too far. Yeah, that was what I was expecting. They will be focus firing on the point defense. So this is rolling waves. That's got the plasma battery. I don't think I need to padlock anymore. Fading entropy is what? 55. As long as they're spoilers, they're going to have to use their lasers on the coil, on the slugs. So you want to be consistently firing some slugs toward there. Like that. Right. That should overwhelm their lasers. That's gonna deal a ton of damage. And they're just no. These are annoying because they've got the mag battery. But we've got the defense. The defense gods got our back. I'm just gonna go through. Golden meter's gonna die soon. So they've got a bombardment fleet. Thankfully, this bombardment fleet is not yet the advanced bombardment fleet. Probably we're going to see it next episode or 2 episodes from now, or if we're unlucky this episode. There's gonna be a new type of bombardment fleet, and that is going to be a pain to deal with. But there is a solution, and we'll see what the possible solution is. Okay, we got one possible solution, which is the antimatter point, antimatter point defense. It just pretty much makes this useless. I mean, the mini flagship's already doing a lot of work. There's a mini flagship. Yeah, first of all. Yeah, it's pretty much the only one defending against all of that. And this is the 2 hardpoint version. This is a 400-kilometer version. Unfortunately, we didn't kill the Titan. It would have been better if we got Titan. So the defense is attacking the middle, we're attacking the top. This guy. Make use for 100 kps. See if we can chase it. Nope. Escape. Alright, we didn't lose anything. And we got 11. If we were able to destroy the Titan, but it's only Diamondoid Tendril, so I'm not sure if it's gonna give us a lot. Alright. Successful defense. That didn't raise our hate because we were... It's only 9.1 days. Then it didn't raise our hate because we were defending. I think we'll just go for unit here. Alright, another wave. Now this one's 31. So this might be harder. Right, I'm going to send 2 ships over. I'm gonna send an antimatter. Antimatter PD and Zetahelion. Alright, let's send one and an all-rounder. So let's send 3 ships. A mini flagship, PD, antimatter PD, and an all-rounder. All-rounder, EMPD, and Zetahelion flagship. And this is gonna be reinforcements. $87 days. All right. Let's not refuel so that they the power will not. The combat strength will it will look like the combat strength is weaker than it actually is. So they would be tempted to attack. Oh my. April. Alright, so who do we attack next? Zimbabwe? Zimbabwe's okay. I think we just hammer this a bit more. They're hammering it.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Ready for orders. We must persuade the people.
Where to?
Eswatini is still far from our reach.
Making our case. Standing by for orders.
So Zimbabwe
We'll make our appeal.
bit better. So we've got 51 days, it's 79 days. I think we can upgrade our lasers. It's still arc laser, so but we raised this up to 64, and this would now be 15,140. That's the plasma. 7755. 790. 390. 46. Right. Forty, 30 kps, 300 kps. And a higher defense rating. Sure. BT backup laser. $50 days. They've got 87 days before they arrive.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Oh. We'll fix that. We'll fix that later. I might as well fix it now. Right, the mistake is the guardian mode is the default. Should be attacked. $37, 300. This should be fine. And replace the radiator with dusty plasma. Right. Romulus and Chio.
He who controls the water controls the world. That's where we're headed now. But hell, even I know that a dying world isn't really one worth controlling. Chairman Soren van Wyk, Wall Street Journal op-ed. Renewables, from bogeyman to golden goose.
Yeah, pretty much. We're solving climate change, but the problem is, over 3/4 of the world is still not with the program. But oil core resource regions are eliminated. But we can now scrub the space. Scrub the Earth. So this is future tech. 1 month of investment points, XP, life, 6 months of life, exotics, military by 0.5, territorial claim, and mission control. I'd go for life science just for that. So after you work on it, it increases by 100,000 or doubles. I'm not. Nah, I kind of forgot. All right. So, environment is back, and that would slowly reduce the net.
Things are stabilizing.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
IG, we're going to be using it soon. We're gonna chase down the aliens. Soleta. Right. So Mercury defense is 581. And the reinforcements is 194. That is tempting to attack into. Oh, 31. There's a ton of escorts. They're going to fire their torpedoes, but they're going to meet antimatter point defense. Right, stabilize isn't doing that much. The Unity would be better. But Project X is doing their stick.
Eyes up.
Ready for my mission. At your service.
Ready for my mission. Surveilling target area.
Your orders? I will try to sway the public.
Your orders? We must persuade the people.
Right.
What's the order?
Okay, carbon recapture.
Initiating surveillance.
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
We can now upgrade our climate thingy. Climate Institute. We only have one. Yeah, one climate research center. Might as well upgrade it. That's the Argus complex. Climates. Two is good for now. Okay. The initiative is doing something. At least it's not protectorate. Titans. Titanic ship. So ICF is the next. So you got beads of. So lasers, fire, and cause nuclear fusion, and you can just search it. So right now it's implemented using small beads of fusible fuel. Heavy fission would be interesting because I don't know, heavy fusion, I mean, because when you got an active helium-3 mine, it's a lot cheaper. But even without it, we're not really using our missiles anyway. Right, we got Argentina, so we can federate. Yep, Confederate Argentina. Dhaka? Bangladesh?
We have moved the needle.
The people will come to our side.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Scepter. Neutron containment. No, we lost our oil. Turkey. Alright, after that, ICF3. Alien Nova Lantern. Alien Nova Torch is what we're looking for. AKA Daedalus. So I'm avoiding this area because it's sparkly. And it skills my FPS. I mean, if they want to be my rival, man, that's their call. We're just gonna defend. We're allied with North America. Okay, we're gonna
What's the op?
defend.
Securing our interests.
Oh, you know what?
Service.
You know what?
Initiating surveillance.
Don't do that,
Well
alien.
Making things safe for our people.
Ready to go. Time to make our move.
Titan Nova. Don't need that. Hopefully,
I will
you're
help.
going to go to
Protecting our interests.
Offering assistance.
ground.
We've got some intel on our targets.
Please go to ground. Don't waste your time trying to attack me.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Policy direction complete.
Like July, right? All right, we got July to this would be November. It's a nice gap. Then the next wave of fear, we're going to get Central American. And Spinal Neutron Lance. Full X-ray damage. And 28 damage. Only problem, it's 36 and requires 4 hard points. You're gonna need at least a Lancer to do that. Mania.
Standing by.
Ready to go. Securing our control.
Where do you need me?
What's the up?
Ready.
I can give
Ready to
Big
go.
Sheet
I'm here. What's the op?
an upgrade.
Where to?
Yeah,
Standing by.
361. I can upgrade it to 225. Right, this is still 5, so I don't need to.
Ready for orders. Standing by for orders.
Where do you need me? We'll see what we can find.
I can actually
Loading
ignore
it.
this, because at this point there's 14 days.
I will tell our story.
Well, we'll defend that next turn.
I will
Right.
report when my mission is complete.
They're gonna go to ground. I'm for certain they're gonna go to
Offering
ground.
counsel.
Protecting our interests.
I will help them.
Are they?
I have new information.
Stabilize. It's insurrection. If that's gonna fall. Oh, this is bad. Greenland melt accelerates. Ice sheet above Greenland is melting faster than ever, raising global sea levels. Sheet is losing close to 1 trillion tons of ice a year. While the melts, global sea level could rise by 6 meters in a century or so. Insisting humanity must abandon its fossil fuel-based economy. Why that be? Okay. Minus 2.4. Minus 12. Alright, that is the worst thing that we encountered so far, but we will persevere. It's 1.6. 0.4. We weren't able to stop the global warming from going beyond 2.2, but 1 meter global sea level. Alright, once we fix this thing, we'll just focus on improving everything.
The people will come to our side.
On the plus side, it also screws them up. And I'll stop following this alien. Are they gonna attack me? They're gonna bombard, I'm going to attack them too. That technically counts as attacking me. So I can fight back in self-defense. Alright, let's just refit some ships. If I refit these two, they might attack me. That's something that we can do, but almost feels like cheating, forcing them to attack me.
Here's what we found.
So even if we fix the climate, it's not going to reverse the effects, but it's just going to stop further things from happening. We're not gonna do an automated solar mirror. Now let's just get this over with. They're gonna attack or they're just gonna leave? They didn't attack.
Standing by.
I don't think they will. I don't think they will. Someone's hacking it. 75. Zero cohesion. Oh, they absorbed, so now it's democracy. So I don't think they're going to continue attacking me. They'd rather focus on stabilizing this rather than attacking me.
Reporting in. Securing our interests.
Your orders?
We can't federate yet. We're gonna federate August. So that's not a long time. And we got July anyway. We're gonna merge this in July. This is interesting.
Protecting our interests.
Ready.
It's enough. I can crack this if I want to.
Making our case.
Go for Malawi instead. Alright.
Laying the groundwork.
They're not defending? And Thrall elites? Okay,
Offering
they wanna.
assistance.
They're fighting against the Protectorate.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering
we're-
counsel.
We're not. We're not gonna follow that alien again. Till it does something stupid. I know this ICF is kinda cheap. It's kinda cheap until you get to ICF 7. And you'll see how expensive it is.
Surveillance complete.
And second wave. So. Don't need the neutronium spiker because we already have
Public sentiment is increasing
antimatter
with us.
spikers. Alright, helium-3 mine. Servant fleet. Okay, we got this guy. Sushi. Yeah, it's gonna take a while before it becomes something. If the others don't destroy it first. I might as well grab this first. Gonna use it anyway. And I'm not gonna follow that alien anymore.
Setting a watch.
Let's just see who's hammering us.
Your orders. Securing our control.
Then next we're gonna take Zimbabwe.
Making our case.
Initiating recon.
Offering support.
Protecting our interests.
Lending my expertise.
What did the Mercury... They're not attacking. Okay. They're just waiting. They're just waiting for me to leave. Media center should increase the power of the public campaigns. Russia? Russia is small. Call that Russia? Well, at least they got Moscow. Oh yeah, it's July. Can unify with Brazil. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. The unification will mess things up. And let's not hammer this again. Let's
Public
just
opinion is moving in our direction.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
wait. Helium Nova Lantern or Helium Nova Torch? Alright, this is just Helium Nova Lantern. It's strong, but the KPS is not that high. The exhaust velocity is not that high. Inertial confinement fusion. You need Helium Nova Torch. And where's the alien? Alright, it's not in our area, so might as well bite the bullet, finish that first. Gonna raise our MC. By a bit.
Ready.
The time when we did that, and this is the time that they weren't doing anything. Alright. Might as well
Offering
advise
assistance.
this.
Where to? We'll make our appeal.
At your service. We must persuade the people. Standing by.
Can unify with Brazil.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Offering counsel.
I don't need the unity that much anymore.
We have moved the needle.
I'm at Institute.
We've moved the needle.
Policy direction complete.
Oh. That ruined everything. That's... Yeah. And while we're here, let's just do that. And over. Five. Armies don't help. What? They destroyed me? No, it's Benjamin. Yeah. They were damaged though, so they will have to retreat. Yeah, Helion Nova Torch. Daedalus. Oh, lag. We're gonna hammer it a bit.
At your service.
Where do you need me? Going off the grid.
Standing by for orders. We'll restore peace to this nation.
I'm here. Offering assistance. At your service. Restoring order.
Going silent.
Alright, another climate module. 70%. Okay, it's now very low. So I am looking at the plus from democracy. So democracy is just the democracy is pushing it closer to 5. So if it's plus, it means that we're not that cohesive yet, even though we're essentially that much. So we need to push this down even lower.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
13. Wait. Boss. Alright, they left. Was kinda expected. They just destroyed one base, then they left. So reinforcements can go back to
Violence is abating.
0.38. It's not feasible. It's not practical to do that. Alright, let's just spend that.
Things are cooling off.
Spend that water. We got 100k water. They've got Titans? A servant has Titans? Right, can we federate now? Yeah, we can federate to Somalia. This one's November. Alright. $700. Well, that's the express route. We got 7. We don't need the 7,000. But when we get the helium mines, helium 3 mines, helium 3 we can convert to helium ions, helium. That's gonna be 700. 708? No, it's gonna be 800. Let's just try to get some fence. Don't need that anymore. Place the F5. All right. Things to Alexandra.
Heading to the capital.
Ready. Offering counsel.
Where do you need me?
I need to advise this guy.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise. Offering support.
Offering support.
Okay, this is going to be 14 May 2054. Low 250 Bettina. Yep. So, how many? How long do we have? 232 days. They got a Titan. It's annoying, but it's got low defense. That's gonna die to the battle stations. Oh, this is what I'm saying. They've already started building the defense. We can look at the armor. It's 117. That makes it harder to it makes it harder for layer defense. Pretty much layer defense is not going to break through there. You're going to need a battle station. But it's just one, so we are kinda safe. But for so that we're not totally screwed. I think we just need 2 battle stations. If not, well, lesson learned. Alternatively, I could just sort the a reinforcement fleet. We've got a reinforcement fleet. Venus defense. Can sort the Venus defense and defend it, but for now. So 5 and that, and 1 more. That should be enough to defend. And get urban armoring. $900. Let's just finish that later. Alright, urban armoring.
Policy direction complete.
And April. And yeah, Alien Nova Torch. 120,000 research points. This is Daedalus. And you're gonna... Alright, I'm just gonna spoil it. There is an Icarus. This is Firefly. Proteum Nova is not a proteum conversion. It's not Icarus. This is Daedalus, that's what we're going to go for. I think it's one of the torches. Or lantern. No, it's a torch. Should be a torch. Iron torch is the best, but it's crazy expensive. 5 antimatter. This is Daedalus. This is Firefly. Should be an Icarus. It's one of the older texts. I kind of forgot what it is. TT flagship. Sudan. I'm going to take Sudan later, so I want it to grow. November, so again 2 more turns. So I think we can attack something and get this Watini. Only problem with this Watini is can actually take Eswatini. I can't even take Malawi.
I will tell our story.
I'm here. Terminating the opposition.
Just grab that.
Offering support.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Mercury defense. Already at
We've moved the
400.
needle.
What? Okay, got calls.
Our associates are now in charge.
Don't need the government.
It was Bertrand Russell who defined the distinction between knowledge by description and knowledge by acquaintance. Soon, so very soon, our understanding of distant worlds will not stem from mere readings and photographs, but instead from walking upon alien soil. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar, Project Exodus press briefing.
Alright, Project Exodus. Once we get Proton, it's now feasible to have sublight speed. We got life science. I don't need social science until we finish unifying everything. Let's go for military science. Because we're going to finish Daedalus first. There's an
Ready to go.
insurgency.
Reporting in. Securing our interests.
Reporting in. Securing our control.
Ready to go. Restoring order.
Alright. November 14. Well, at least it's gonna raise our GDP.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering assistance.
Offering support. Securing our control.
Lending my expertise.
Ship has nukes. We got nukes. Oh, it's loose nuke. Okay.
Things are stabilizing.
Freedom fighters. Start building Daedalus. Sudden strike. Extra stuff for AST10. AST10 is 12,000. Fine. Alright, welfare. Just only 590. And they're starting to do some stupid shit here. Raise unity.
Your orders.
Let's unify.
Time to make our move.
Standing by for orders. We'll turn down the heat.
Acknowledged. We'll make things safe. Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
Right, we are going to be wrapping up soon. Just 5 hours. We got Zelahelian. We got an incoming attack that might cut us off from one of our metal bases.
Things are cooling off.
Order is returning.
We squat upon a dying world, sucking it dry long past the point when it can still sustain us, and yet an entire galaxy of possibility beckons. Why are we so short-sighted? When will we see that there is nothing left for us here? Director Khalid Al-Ashqar, social media post.
So yeah, antimatter mass production is pretty much using solar panels or fusion reactors to compress all that energy into antimatter. Which kinda reminds me, I should just do that. It's just particle collider. We haven't updated. We haven't researched super colliders yet. We haven't unlocked super colliders. You got Accelerando. Oh, we don't have Atom Smasher yet. Antimatter mass production. It's going to unlock soon. So we get Atom Smasher, then we're gonna replace a particle collider with another.
Mission complete.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. bad. And we got a nice boost. Only problem is the environment. But, actually not bad. Government. Yeah, we just got a bit of a minus in the government. But there you go. Almost south. Almost. We almost got South America. Just need Chile and Falklands. I guess that's a good way to wrap things up. I could actually no, I'm going to wait until the Wave of Fear. Once the Wave of Fear hits, I'm going to merge with no, after Wave of Fear hits, we're going to go back up to 5, then merge with Central America. How much do we have? 115 net this year. No one's doing anything. Let's refit some ships. Alright, 269. Fine.
Your orders?
We're fine.
We'll make things safe.
Standing by for orders.
Somalia's April.
We'll turn down the heat.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
Alright, that's 2 battle stations. I'm not sure if that's enough to defend
Violence
against
is
that
baiting.
attack, but
Things are cooling off.
Things are stabilizing.
alright, and the matter plasma core reactor. That's our second option, again for heavier ships. Oh, 87 days, 1.8. So, yeah, I guess we're gonna go for another support. Let's go test CH arc laser. All around their send the Taiho. That's AM. Alright, we got a support fleet. Three weeks and 1 days. This one's 87 days. Set an alarm. It's only level 1. And then the initiative base was destroyed. That's fast. Bikini. Got top. Even the African Union is higher. We got our 3s. Alien Nation is high. That's just because they're Alright, core economic region. And we're gonna send it back to Ethiopia later. How much does it produce? 12.27? Fine. Now, is this an alien? That's an alien. We're going to just search it. Nope, not an alien. Definitely not an alien. Go for Malawi.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready for my mission. We'll turn down the heat.
Ready for my mission.
April. Still pretty far.
Lending my expertise.
Oh. Do we need the army? Not really. Not anymore.
I will help them.
Offering counsel. I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Right, Atom Smasher.
Violence is abating.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
All right. Let's see. Let's wait until this is gone. $1.57. $2.72. Yeah, we're going to need to send. We're gonna need to send someone. Second Marine.
Time to make our move.
Acknowledged. Securing our interests.
Gonna get Tijuana.
Offering support.
Ooh.
Offering assistance.
All right, let's
Offering
just
counsel.
see where that
Lending my expertise.
fleet goes. It's not going anywhere. All right, let's just end once we finish. Once the Mercury guys arrive. So we might get a bit over 5 hours. On second thought. Nah. Let's just go with that.
Mission complete.
Any. 1.52. Nice.
Standing by.
Ready for orders.
Ooh.
Evading pursuit.
What's the op?
Ready for my mission. What's the op?
Standing by.
Where to? Removing our enemies.
Your orders?
Ready.
Let's use some influence. We're not using the influence anyway.
Targeting the opposition.
Reporting in. Hunkering down.
Let's all go to ground. Minus. We're already high. It's very low.
Offering counsel. Going off the grid.
$182. That's actually pretty low. Then again, most of our stuff is going to the Unity.
I will help them.
Offering counsel.
Low cohesion. Alright, one more turn and we're gonna end the stream. Let's see just where the Mercury thing will go. I don't think they're gonna attack.
We're in control here. Ready to go. Terminating the opposition.
At your service. I will tell our story.
Ready for orders.
Last turn.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Oh. March 27. An Atom Smasher. There's our Atom Smasher, and let's see where the Mercury
Public
thing goes.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Like they're not gonna attack.
Cleaning things up.
Right, they're sabotaging the mission control. I don't think it's worth doing that much, but focus on the welfare. Maybe even the knowledge. Alright, let's just get the thing up. Let's just get the cohesion up. Yeah, they're not attacking. They're kinda just chilling.
We are in control now.
Alright, they're not
Wrapping up here.
they're not attacking, so I think we can just end the stream after this turn. Right, we can unify with Somalia now. Let's just hammer that insurgency thing. That's an event. That's not, no, they just hammered it. Sheldon Vance, beloved. I can't assassinate that.
Acknowledged.
Oh, unfortunate for them.
Protecting our interests.
At your service. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Acknowledged. On my way to the capital.
Alright. I think that's it for this stream. We got our flow stabilized at a Helion. Got our flow stabilized at a Helion. We got South America. And Greenland ice has melted. So that kind of screwed up our economy, but on the plus side, it also screwed up everyone's economy. So yeah. Next episode, we're not going to be using Helium Nova Torch. It's gonna take a while before we get ICF-7. But next episode, we are going to continue upgrading our stuff, and I am going to show the second way to deal with our new enemy, the Jade Meteor with 117 armor in the front. That's why it's 308. It's almost like a Titan. And it's just a battle cruiser. Anyway, that's gonna be it for this stream. Just gonna take a look at some stuff. So right now we're going for 64. Next thing we're gonna upgrade is the coils. Last thing is going to upgrade is the plasma. Oh, all around there's gonna be... it's gone. There's 16 of them. Alright, I'm just gonna remove that next episode. Anyway, thanks for watching and see you in the next one.